I already know who that is. Or at least I should. Bring this up a little bit. That's on. That's not plugged in. So let's get that going too. Alright. So I'll need this. I should be using this here in a second. Let's do a little touch up. All right. It has to always be facing the back of the tank. It's no doubt best way, hands down. Well, really hands up on the back of the tank. You're welcome. That I do not know of. So I cannot say I do, nor that I do not, as far as I know. What is up? They actually probably could, if you give it enough time. Let the bones turn to dust and let that dust go into the universe and become one with the world, and it becomes calcium and everything once again, and you'll be back and you will be whole with the teeth eventually. So never give up, never surrender. We all turn back to teeth one day. Help, I need commanding. That's terrible. Sadly, no help from this stream is going to be able to make that work out. We just talk about teeth here. Main thing I can say is just brush and floss. I need a little more. If your teeth are orange, you got a couple things that you can do. Either for one, start brushing a little bit more often. Stop eating the hot Cheetos or the Takis or whatever it is. It could be that there's a film of bacteria over your teeth called Streptococcus mutans, and after 2 weeks of not brushing it off, there's an orange bacterial chromogenic stain that stays on there. And same thing, soft bristles, brush that off, sparkling clean, my shiny teeth and me. That's where to first start, because orange is not usually a permanent thing. It's just a temporary piece. That is good right there. Alright, so we can go and move around from there and patching up some of these spots. I'm going to go back into wire bending. Yeah, trust me, it happens. People break their dentures all the time. So that's where we come in and get you a new set going on. So don't worry, you don't have to go too far. So this is how you fix your brown dentures. Put it in a glass of water, put some Pepsi in there, let it sit overnight. Take out the stains pretty quick and easy. What do I need? I need... Hello, Cully. Welcome here to what we got. With that, let's see. Hopefully doing good. Just working on making an appliance and potentially making some, what is it called? Making some, like prosthetic teeth, some like vampire teeth or something fancy along those lines. So that's the plan for today. If I can get that going. But hopefully I can get a lot of this poured up in acrylic And once I get it poured up in acrylic, then we can move on to some other things. Are you a dentist or just this type, make this type of stuff? This, I am a dental assistant, been doing it for a long time, but this is laboratory technician duties, and this is what we kind of do for dentists out there, is we'll make certain appliances for my things, or like yesterday I made a set of night guards, a little bit of a thicker kind of flexible tray that we can use to help with clenching and grinding in our sleep. So that's usually what we end up doing so far. But other things I'll do here is I'll pour these up in like different types and colors of acrylic when I get to that spot, and that'll be pretty good when that time comes, and not too long. But if you have any questions about dental, just let me know. See if I can help you out or answer any of your questions. Usually that's what I like doing, is kind of diving deep into the dental or teeth conversations. And just like I was showing earlier, with some other people, is that I have a set of denture teeth that I'm working on over here off to the side, so every now and then I'll go back into this little piece. Alright, cool. So now that I have that going, I can pull that over here a little bit more. Alright, now everything's set. Can jump a little bit more into this. Don't need any of this. I'm going to set these up on what are fake teeth called. So fake teeth depending on what you're looking for. But yes, they are just known as dentures. And in this system that I have going on for this model, this is two different types of dentures. One of them is a full or a complete denture, where it replaces all the teeth on the top, also called the maxillary. And then the other one on the bottom that I have here is what's called a partial denture. And it still keeps some of the teeth in, it still has some teeth that this patient's able to work with, but I only replace a partial amount or some of the teeth. And so that's where we have the differences in styles, and then later it'll be a different material when it comes to processing and finishing the whole set. But those are what we have as an example. Usually dentures is the correct way for it. Do you have to brush dentures? With dentures, when it comes to cleaning them, yes, you do want to brush them. They have brushes that are for dentures. They're called denture brushes. They're different from the ones that we use for teeth, because dentures, being made out of plastic, acrylic, softer material than our natural body, we have denture brushes that look like this. And so they'll have little areas where it's a little bit more spiky, or it just comes and flares down, so that when we do work on cleaning dentures, here's one as an example, so a burner one that I can get in there with these small little ones and clean the inside. And then you can take the other side, which is more like our regular denture brushes, and brush at the outside. And that's how generally you would go and do care on a denture. But it is made of plastic-ish material, hard acrylic. So they need a little bit more special care to keep them good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set these teeth up in a jig called an articulator, which I need to get the correct size articulator for myself because I don't want mine being too small. This one's way too small. That one is probably better. Nope, that one's pretty small too. I have one huge question. Absolutely. If it's dental related, or I know the actual answer, I'll try to hit you with it. What is the difference between a dentist and an orthodontist? That is a good question, especially when it comes to why do I need one over the other. And usually I'll have a piece of paper that I can draw out everything as we go. This was yesterday's question that someone had as far as teeth having roots going into areas that could be problems. So if I go and flip this over, we can talk about the other subject on what a dentist can become. So we usually have the dentist, which usually is a DDS, and I'll just put them in their own little circle right here, because we as dentists or doctors go on, they start their journey as a dentist right here, and from this level they can do everything. They can go and do braces, they can go and take out teeth, they can go and root canal teeth, they can work with kids' teeth, they can go and make dentures, or they can place implants, they can go and, what's another one that I'm missing? They can work with gum disease, and so they have all these little spikes that come out that this dentist is able to do. But sometimes you have someone that says, you know what, I like being able to do all these, but I just want to do one thing. And so they say, I'm going to be a specialist. So they go and become a orthodontist. And they just go and work with braces. And because they went and took that path over to become an orthodontist, they can't do anything else on these other spikes, on these other trails. That's the path they chose. That's what they are allowed to only do. Versus over here on this side, as an example, you can go and be an endodontist, which works with root canals. Or you can be an oral surgeon, which works with extractions. Or a pedodontist, which works with kids. And then you can be prosto, which is fake teeth in a way. It goes deeper than that. You can go and be perio, so that works with gums. And there's a bunch of different branches that you can go and do. But if you're only a DDS, or if you are a general dentist or a DDS right from the get-go, you're allowed to do everything, which is nice. You just can't charge the public as if you were a specialist that only does braces, that only does root canals, that only works with gums, that only does fake teeth, that does only extractions. So that's kind of the difference, is once you specialize, you can't go back and do the old stuff, but you can charge more because of your special expertise in that subject. What the hell am I missing? Braces, kids, fake teeth like crowns, bridges, and dentures, root canals, gums, extractions. I don't know why I am missing this one, because there's a bunch. There's like 9 to 12 specialties. And I'm forgetting one that's important, but there's a ton of them. So yeah, that's what they got going on in their system. It's kind of the same thing with dentists, yeah. Oh, definitely. And the reason why I kind of like this and have all this down is because I teach dental assistants about everything like this and hope that they can be prepared to go to dental offices and work with dentists. Now, we do a lot less than any of these as a dental assistant because we assist the doctor. But we should be knowledgeable about all of our different areas and regions. Man, but the thing is it's really bothering me on what the hell this is. Because there's oral surgery, but then there's another one that is called oral surgery radiology, which is kind of like a weird little branch, but they just take x-rays, like special x-rays. And then there's pathology and implantology, and holistics is kind of a weird one. But there's a lot of that, and that's just mainly off of just being a dentist. But it was a good question. Thank you for that. Absolutely. Let's see. I need to go and free one of these models from the jigs that I got. I think I'm gonna go use this one because I'm done with this project. I have a lingual wire between my bottom incisors. Do I have to keep it forever, or can I get it removed? It really gets in the way when I brush my teeth. Awesome question there. I'm gonna say Ignata, sure. Do I have to keep that bonded lingual retainer as an example is what they call it? And so the answer to that, as far as a quick answer, is no. You can go and request your dentist to go and or your current dentist or your next dentist to take that off. And as an example, for anyone that might not know, usually for the lower anterior, the lower front teeth, to keep them all straight, and so that they don't, and I'm going to make canines a little bit sharper, to keep them all straight so that they don't shift as much, you can get what's called a bonded lingual retainer, which has a wire that's very similar to, where's my wire that I have here? Kind of like this that I've been making, where it just goes from canine to canine. And that's usually going to be cemented from one piece to the other. And that's really nice because if you don't want to get into having to use a retainer, such as one of these where I have to go and take it off and put it on every day, your dentist might say, hey, get one of these and you don't have to worry about a retainer. But like you're mentioning, it gets hard to clean, especially when it comes to flossing. You can only get your floss down to this level, and you can only get your floss down to this level, and it can no longer travel. So definitely that becomes an issue, because then you get nasty buildup and plaque all over the lower end side of the teeth. So definitely you can get them to take it off. Another thing that you can do when it comes to stuff like this is, if your doctor is really good, or your orthodontist, you can ask them to, hey, put it on again, but instead of it going from tooth to tooth straight, you can have them give it a little bend. And I wish I had a different thing for this, but I will just make it work. But you can get that same wire to go over and make a loop as it keeps on going, allowing for space in between the teeth to show up. And it's as easy as just going, and if your doctor can either do it chair side with you, which is a little bit hard, or they may take an impression of your teeth, just like I have here, and they'll tell the dental assistant, or not dental, they'll tell the dental lab to be like, hey, make me a custom retainer wire that goes in, over, out, in, out, over, in, out, over, and they will plan it with the lab technician to be able to do, and you'll have something like this. If this actually gets into focus, and you'll have something like that going on. So definitely, it is an option. All it is just saying, hey, I got the blueprint, now I know how you want me to build it. I can take retainer wire, just like I have right here, and as I go and bend it and shape it, all you have to do is just go and follow your plan and be like, okay, the doc wants me to start about here, go a little bit out, right angle, go back in, make another change, right angle. Let's see, how do I want to do this? because I can start off like this, and then I can go and shift it up, do another one, and then now that that has gone over, I can make a slight little bend in this part to complete the curve that I want. Now that I got that beginning, I can go and do little things to make marks and show, okay, I want to make my next bend right about there or so. And then I just continue going. Not hard, it just requires communication between your doc and the lab tech. Good. Let's see. I also got a filling on a cavity, and I want to know how a cavity forms. Okay, definitely. A cavity, as I go and bend this every now and again as we go. A cavity. Let's see. I already used both sides of this. Don't worry, I don't waste these. These get put to use on the other parts that I have. So let's start with our next little canvas. I need to get a whiteboard. You know, that's what I need to do. Just need to get a whiteboard for this. But a cavity starts off, as a example, let's go and draw our tooth. And I'm gonna draw a big version so that you guys can see what's going on. Usually our teeth, oh, thanks Cully for sticking around and following. So when we have our teeth, we have multiple layers to it. And so starting off with this most outside layer, which is called our enamel. Of course, I ran out of room. So enamel is our outside layer. That's the white stuff that you're able to see. That's the hardest substance in our body, harder than even bones, because it's called modified. Modified bone. And when you go and see all this, normally this is what we brush. We have a second layer that's on the inside of our tooth that goes just like this. And this second layer is called dentin. D-E-N-T-I-N. Dentin. Now, that dentin is softer than this outside layer, so it's more sensitive, it's less protected. It also has little nerve endings that go out from the side, or that from inside out, that tell us, hey, if I get a cavity or break, that this tells me pain. So those are the nerve endings that are in there. Now let's go and use this other side to go and show off about the whole cavity process. So usually when your dentist goes and takes when your dental assistant takes an x-ray of your tooth, they're able to see a certain part of your tooth. And with that, they're looking to see, in between your teeth, you might have a very small tooth decay that goes and forms from the side. And so that's our cavity. And at this level that we have right here, it is very small. And depending on where your dentist went to for school, they may have been taught to say, hey, in these cases where they're small, we may call this a level 1, which is going to be a watch. We're going to watch it. We're going to monitor it for we're going to monitor it until the next appointment, and then we will see how much it grew from there. Let's go to number 2 form, where our watch, our cavity, because we didn't brush, we didn't floss, it gets larger. And so it went and got larger from there, and now it's getting closer to that second layer, our dentin. Now at this case, a lot of dentists at this point will have a call to make, whether, okay, I still want to watch it because I know this person is going to go on a low sugar diet. They're going to be prescribed prescription toothpaste. They're going to be informed how to brush their teeth really good. And some doctors that are more conservative about doing fillings and taking tooth structure, they might say, hey, let's go and still watch it. Or they'll say, hey, this has grown far enough that we are going to treat. So I'm just going to put TX. And so cool. It's a crapshoot whether it's going to still be a watch or if it's going to be a treatment. And the next level that we have, our third level, at this point, is going to be definitely fill. And at this level, when it comes to this, now our cavity has grown so far that it's now interacting with my dentin. As soon as any tooth decay interacts with the dentin of the teeth, that is an automatic needs to be filled. Because when it comes to enamel, we can stop the process, or what's called arrest the tooth decay, the cavity, and hopefully if we can stop it, then the fluoride that you use and the good brushing techniques will go and patch that hole. Patching holes, as far as your calcium ions and everything, can only happen in the enamel. But as soon as you lose some dentin, second layer, to this cavity, dentin will not allow it to be stopped or patched. It's too deep into the tooth. The dentin on its own is so soft that the destruction from the cavity is going to be really fast. Versus our enamel, which maybe took 6 months to get to this point. This may have taken 3 months to get from this point to this one. With a dentin cavity, it's going to spread really quick. And now one last layer that we might say is like, okay, so I have to do a filling here. But there's a third layer that we didn't talk about. And that's going to be what's called our nerve of our tooth, or what's called our pulp, P-U-L-P. The pulp of our tooth is considered our heart. That's how our tooth lives, that's how it feels, and if we ever have a filling, or a tooth decay getting so deep that it gets so close to the nerve, now we risk that this tooth may need a root canal. Because, like I mentioned, the dentin layer is so soft, it destroys real fast, that if we do not stop it right now, more than likely when we go and take the cavity out, when we go and take the tooth decay, the cavity out, we have to take a little bit more than what it's touched to make sure that it doesn't spread more, or that we didn't leave anything behind. And as you can see right there, from the extra that we were able to take, which is these line patterns, some of it went and touched the pulp. And if you have any touching of the pulp from tooth decay or from our dental burrs, then that point we either need to do a root canal or we need to do an extraction and take it out of the mouth. So that's kind of a dive into the whole process of fillings and cavities, how deep it can go, and the different layers that we have. I know it might have been more information than you were asking for, but it's kind of how it goes, and there's a lot more to it. But that's kind of what I can think of on the spot. So, 3 good questions. We talked about teeth. We talked about different. Yeah, that was a lot. We talked about different specialties of dentists. We talked about lingual retainer wires and the different versions or ways that we can do it, and we talked about the depths of tooth decays and cavities. So good stuff. I like it. But I do really need to get a whiteboard. I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere around here. I just need to get it, and an expo marker. But yeah, definitely. I love the questions. Always here for them. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy them a lot. Let me go and break this out of my articulator, and then I can use this for my next little piece. But if you do have any more questions, that's what the chat's here for. You might hear some banging to break this apart, so I'm just right over here to the side. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Jamie? I don't see any games, and also that's a fire beat. I bet it is. Yeah, beating off dental material from articulators definitely can be something else. Cully, you asked, that was a lot. If you weren't a dentist, what would you be? I'm really not sure. I never really knew. I never really thought about any other calling apart from working with teeth and everything. So it's kind of a hard call to say that I would want to go and do anything else. But I think I would still I would still want to be a teacher. That was my second or third in line occupation, is to be a math teacher. We're also doing this off Twitch. Yes, I am. So, it's been a bit since we've been seeing each other, Jamie, but I've been hopefully trying to get the dental word out there. And then Coley, I think that's what I would want to do is math teacher. Math or science, but I feel like math is kind of a little bit more up my alley. Let's see. I think I want to try this one. But teeth are just so interesting to me, so I don't know if I ever could back away from it. Let's see, whose teeth? Yeah, I need to break this one apart. Hey, there you are. You're so funny, Jamie. Oh, well, good to have you over on the dark side also with us. As clueless as I am over on YouTube, same thing over on Twitch on what I'm doing or how it's actually framed and everything. So I actually need to go and knock this material off too. So give me a second. I'm here on Twitch. I've always thought dentists made a lot of money. Let's see, let me get this beat off first. There we go. Ugh. All right. Got that articulator free. You mentioned, I always thought dentists made a lot of money. Do they? And also with Jamie, it's funny because I have dark mode on both, so technically I was already on the dark side. I like to play on words. Do dentists make a lot of money? Definitely they do if they're doing certain things right. Like, as an example, you could be any type of doctor, or any type of doctor, dentist, whatever, and it just depends on what your model of your office and how you run it. There are some people that will run it as a profit-making company, and they're going to make as much money as they can while helping people, and that's how usually everyone runs their business. But then you can have some dentists out there that have been in it for long enough that all their stuff is paid off. They feel like they've gotten to a point in their life where they don't need more, and so they kind of do a lot more. They do a lot more for the public. So it's like, oh, Mrs. Smith comes in and she has this issue, but she doesn't have enough money to be able to pay for something. Well, don't worry about it. We'll make a deal. We'll cut you a nice sweet deal, and you can get your work done, get you out of pain, don't have to lose that tooth, all those different things. So there are some that work more on the humanitarian side of helping people rather than making more money. But of course, since it is a business that needs to pay rent, get materials, pay assistants, it is they do have to make something to be able to keep everyone happy. Oh yeah, my little tooth ring that I made. Yeah, I made this the other day here at the bench, and man, I forget about it all the time. But it definitely creeps people out when I'm out in public and they see it. But it fits I made it specifically for my fingers, so when I have it on, it doesn't feel like anything different. But my wife would not be caught dead wearing a tooth ring right here. This is, for the most part, cursed. to a lot of people. But we had someone on the stream yesterday on Twitch that was like, hey, that's a sweet ring. Where did you buy that from? And I was like, I made it. Let me know. We can work out something to be able to get you one too. So that might be something that you'll see in as dental things merch is, oh, cursed items where teeth are the theme. I could see that being something in the future that I'll run. But if my wife was dental, I'm pretty sure she would enjoy that also. Let's see, I need to get some plaster for this next part so I can go and mount my articulators. So let me get some stuff ready. Halloween is coming up. You should have some out on Halloween unless you hate trick-or-treaters like the media would have us believe. Oh, I know. They make us out to be certified haters of all the teeth things. I was considering passing out floss, but kind of making it as like a coin flip, like, oh, here, reach into this bag or reach into this candy bowl, and you might get the real floss or you might get the candy floss. And so it's kind of a toss-up on what you actually picked up and started using. So that's my, that's probably gonna be my contribution to everything. If I can make these rings, if I can make a master mold of these rings to be able to make them, I would love to be able to pass them out, to be able to have something out there. Maybe I'll put my branding on there. Maybe I'll put a QR code inside of the tooth or something, or on the back of it, so they can go and watch my dental videos in the meantime. I like those ideas, Jamie. Let's see. Also, are you the dentist who didn't recommend toothpaste? Who's the, let's see. At one time on streams, someone was asking about toothpaste, and one of the things that I didn't recommend was specifically activated charcoal toothpaste. Because the activated charcoal was so abrasive, it would rub the teeth so much, or it would abrade or sand little bits of enamel off that could cause you sensitivity later on. So I recommend other toothpastes, but just not activated charcoal specifically, even though it's a popular one that a lot of people like using out there. 1 out of every 10 dentists recommends this toothpaste. Stupid. 1 out of every 10. I'm the 10. Yeah, I'm the 9th dentist. All right. So we got our material. I need to turn on this fan because it gets hot in here. I never used activated charcoal toothpaste. It sounds like a weird taste. It is kind of a weird taste, but it's definitely, there's some people that really acquire and like it, and we call those people weird also. So I think you are in the right as far as that. Let's see, which one should I use? Should I use this one? No, I kind of like that one. Let's go use this bonded lingual retainer one to do this pour up. As far as the certain teeth I want to use, let's use these ones. Make sure they occlude. Need to cut off a couple of these edges over here on the back. Oh yeah, you know it. It has to be. There's always got to be some type of hazard to experience. If there isn't some type of small hazard, there's gonna be some type of catastrophic hazard awaiting me soon after. Where did my? There it is. Let's say, where's my shears at? I need to go and clip my models down over on the sides here. All right. That gets one trimmed up a little bit. Gotta trim this other one. At birth, do you have white teeth or do you even have teeth? So, at birth, usually when you are still growing inside the womb, a lot of times what you end up starting with, kind of like how plants go, is we start off with a toothed germ. So almost kind of like a seed. So our teeth start off as this small little seed while we are growing. And then as we go on through the many months inside the womb, this seed will start to grow a shape around it. And then after a couple more months, that small little oval shape going from seed to shape is going to take on the shape of the tooth that it's going to be. And so instead of it being like a whole tooth, it's going to be like a ghost-like tooth where it hasn't fully formed yet, so it kind of looks like a little ghost. And then from there, as we go and grow, let's say that you are born, this tooth usually comes out, which is a molar, at usually like a year and a half or so, year and a half, 2 years old. And this tooth is going to keep on growing, and eventually as it grows, it's going to continue and grow its little roots, its little baby roots. And it keeps on doing that. And then underneath that, which seems like a lot of underneath to underneath that portion, under that, as you grow older and you become 6, 7, 10, 9, everything like that, your other teeth, your adult tooth, is going to be following in and growing in to go and replace that tooth. And so eventually, as this tooth comes into place and grows and grows and grows, it goes and removes away these small little, it does look like a sword, right? The baby tooth roots will slowly get eaten away and dissolved as it grows into its place. And then it'll get to a certain point where it's like, okay, since the roots are not in the bone as much, the baby tooth then gets wiggly, and then eventually as that wiggly tooth finally gets pulled or loosened or pulled out at home, this will then be allowed to come into the space and take over. And then its roots will complete and form to finish it off. And that's what you're left with for your next 100 years that we get to live. Hey there, Pata. Welcome back. It doesn't even seem like it's been that long, right? What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm trimming up my models that I had from yesterday. We got a question. Do we have them at birth? We can. They're just inside of our gums. As a short answer. Some children are born with some teeth, not all of them, but some teeth just usually means the front teeth, and it looks very disturbing. I recommend looking up the newborn babies with teeth, and you can sleep silently at night that you know that there are people like that. Alright. Cool. Back there. Halloween is August 31st, right? It might as well be. You just want to see me play that spooky mansion game, don't you? Let's see. What did we get in there? I'm not going to look that up. I've seen enough stuff bad on the internet to make me sleep bad at night. Don't worry. As the things that I'm going to probably recommend are manageable to be able to see. I'm not going to recommend you to go look at a certain colored waffle or a cup and some human beings together. So usually mine are going to be safe for work to be able to discover and look up. If it's related, but uh, also do. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember we had this conversation before. Yes, Halloween is going to be October. I remember that. I remember we talked about that before. Yeah, it's going to be October 31st on a Tuesday. That's when that's going to happen. So let's see. Let's make you sleep bad at night, right? So is this what dentists do all day besides dentistry? Making models of teeth seems like a pretty cool job. When it comes to making models of teeth and everything like that, hey, what's up, Blue? Finally on Norwegian time. You're too funny, I swear. Am I though, really? Well, let's see. I guess this would be your nighttime at this point, because usually when we get together, it's about like 10 or 11. So it's probably like 12 o'clock for you or something. But welcome back, Blue. It's been a little bit. Is this what dentists do when they're not working directly with teeth? No. As far as this, 7 minutes past midnight. That's what I thought. As far as this stuff, this is what is called dental lab technicians. So a dental laboratory makes the models. Sometimes the doctors will have their assistants pour it up at the dental office, and then we'll send those models to the dental lab, and they will make whatever's prescribed. Like as an example here that I drew earlier, is that we have, huh? Okay, good stuff then. As an example, I had this from earlier when someone brought up about bonded lingual retainers, that we might have a doctor say like, hey, dental lab tech, can you go and make all these lines that are drawn out here, but do it in wire? And so I would take that prescription and I would go and follow whatever the hell that they want, and I would just go and follow it as best as I possibly can, and to make it to make that appliance. But usually, like for a dental lab, they're going to make dentures, like I'm making over here. They may make crowns or caps and bridges. They might make orthodontic stuff, so like trays to be able to straighten teeth, or Howley appliances, retainers, things to hold teeth in place. So that's what we are able to do as a dental lab, generally. But a lot of times you have to have permission from that doctor or a prescription to be able to give you the permission to do it. Can't just do it on your own for the most part. TikTok is a bad... Oh yeah, TikTok will definitely lead you down paths that you were not ready for when you swiped. Let's see, why did you ban that one guy though? Oh, you talking about the one from earlier? The one that, or I guess there was like a small little... There's a small like 3-person raid that came in asking weird questions and everything. He was going off topic. He was going very, very much off topic. He was going to the other part of the human body, rather starting with the human body at the top of the system. What's today's lesson? Today I am making I'm going to make a sleep appliance. So I'm going to be making something to help with sleep apnea. Now these specific models are for myself, so I'm going to go and try to make myself something to help with my snoring at night. And I am piecing these things through because haven't made one, and it sounded interesting, and I looked it up and got the idea. I got the schematics and everything, so that's what we got going on here. I've gone back through the stream. Oh yeah. And I see why. Yeah, there was a few people that were asking some odd questions at that beginning moment of time. I was only like 7 minutes into it, and all of a sudden I just get flooded with odd questions, as I'll call them. The tooth ring is unsettling. You haven't seen my tooth ring yet, or maybe there's so many people that have. Kind of been in and out these past couple days, but I think I finished this last Friday, and man, it just feels so nice and secure on me that I just can't let it go. So my everyone usually gets to see my cursed items that I have. I want to go and put these together. These are now trimmed up enough that you guys can see my gnarly bite as far as anything. I have just changed the color of my name on Twitch, and my name should blend in with the background now. Oh yeah, look at you. Thanks, thanks, James or Jamie. I don't know what to go with that. Would you say bite down? Would you say it bites down properly? When it comes to my little set of teeth right here, I am in what's called a class 1. Or let's see, I'm in a class 2 occlusion, where a lot of my top teeth cover my bottom teeth when I bite down, and it's a little bit tough to see, but usually when I bite down, you can't see my lowers that much. So my uppers are where they are, and so with that, I don't want to really straighten anything. I'm not trying to pull anything forward or put it in a different position. But what I am going to try to do is, as my airway over here is collapsed or is closed because of improper sleeping, diet, all those different things, what I'm going to do is this appliance is going to pull my lowers forward, so that when I bite down, so that when I'm sleeping, this airway, instead of being constricted, is going to be just a slight bit open, so I don't have as bad as snoring. Because that's why I've been told constantly over and over again, is that I have terrible snoring. Is that red paint or blood on your finger? Oh, I'm guessing that's probably what we have here. This is from my Sharpie. I know. Usually, if it's any type of redness, and if it's liquid-like and it's on my body, and if it's not in my mouth, I'm probably going to get all woozy and try to pass out. But this is from the Sharpie, so don't worry. I haven't hurt myself today just yet, but I still have some time to still do it. But before I go too much, I want to go and cut some retention slots into my casts. So let me go and set up my vacuum, because I don't want this to get super dusty. It's janky, I know. Don't make fun of me for it. I'm going to go and hook up my vacuum, and I don't need my wax pot on, so let me go take that out for a second. I'm going to turn down the volume on this so you guys don't get ear deafened. So let me go and take my video capture down. All right, back to having more audio again. Let's see. Watch out, he huffs those Sharpies. I wish I can smell things. In the dental field, you kind of just start shutting off your different sensories to not smell people's bad breaths. So I probably can catch some things, but for the most part, rather not smell as much as I have access to out there. See, I don't need this one. I'm going to use this one as my spot to do my pour up here. And so we're going to take this, we're going to get some water. I need more water, so I'm going to go and get some water. I'll be right back real quick. Oh, that might be it then. Thank goodness. Alright, so got some Wawa. I didn't know Clay I didn't know Clay had the power to have bad breath. Oh, you know it. It's a terrible stuff to have coming up into your eyes and your lungs. Remember to drop a like for our favorite dentist. Oh, you guys know it. You know that I'm here for you for the convo. You guys keep me company. You're my best buds that I don't have access to in person. So I crave your guys' presence. Okay? From whenever you guys join me. There we go. Now to get my nice little clay schloss. Got some hiding over there in the lowers. I don't want this being too runny. I still want it to kind of have form to it. And we will start with this articulator. We're going to be putting this mandible on this articulator, which has holes, retention grooves set into there. And it's going to be right about there or so. Another nice thing to do is to have this biting down already straight from the get-go, which I can do if I have my torch, or no, not my torch. If I have my wax knife. Let's see. Where's my thing at? Where is my favorite instrument for melting stuff? There you are. Oh, you are totally right. Hold on. Walk me through on what I should do right there, because I am very much a novice when it comes to a lot of these things. What do you recommend I do? Okay, we got one side going. All right. So that gets me what I need done. That's freaking hot. That's what I wanted. All right, cool. Okay, you're on Twitch, right? Just have the link in your YouTube video description. Gotcha. I will do that right now once I get this all in place. That shouldn't take too long, I'm sure. And the reason why I was using that little yellow stuff, because now this is for the most part held together by what's called sticky wax. And so it won't come as hard, and I can just break it off pretty easy later. So let's get myself set up. A small mound. Probably about like yay big or so. Now that I got that little poop mound where it's at, I can just go and put a shit down. Just like we have here. I'll go and tilt this up a wee bit. Take a little bit more here to the front. And we are going to set our model right where I want it and make sure I have room for my top model to be in a good position to open and close. It's right about there or so. Alright, so let me take your advice and do that. I'm sure that there is there's a lot of things that I've missed when it comes to getting my streams and everything set up. Let's see, on your Twitch, just have the link in the YouTube video description. Okay, so if I do that, is this something that I can just easily share? Or do I just go to my channel live and then do it? Let me see. Seems like I'm illiterate, because when it comes to these all, I pretty much am. Okay, maybe if I, how would I do this? Is there a way to share shared moderator stuff? I think that's good. Yeah, come on over here. You probably know what to do. What's your Twitch link? That is a very good question flu. Let's see. Is there something? You know what to do? 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Duper. Alright, I'm back, y'all. It's fall, y'all. Alright, cool. Vader, can you post the Twitch name? Okay. Don't worry. I had my manager over there come in and help me for a quick moment, but now I'm on the same page. It really wasn't that hard, but it's because I was stuck on a certain area of Twitch that I didn't know where to get it. But now we're good, I think. Oh, I must be doing something loud, huh, Jamie? But yeah, just need help to blow up. Definitely. Thanks for the tips, though. Gotta get those. Gotta get those tech tips going. Cause I got mainly tooth tips. I want to get some water. Okay, good. Awesome. So we got that going. Now I'm all caught red-handed. Let me go rinse this off here real quick, and then we'll get going with the top side. All right. Back at it again. Clean hands and everything like that. I gotta make a set of material for this top portion. Would you still like that? Let's see. Would you still like the link? Oh, okay. I see what you're going on with that. Let me go and get this cleaned out a little bit. And cool. Oh yeah, there you go. That's right, she would have that too. There you go. You're all good. You're all good. Thanks. As long as you're betting right on the fights, I'm sure you'll be okay. Thanks. Thanks for showing support on both sides. You and Jamie are some of the originals. Let me get some more of this. All right. Yeah, this stuff I always keep forgetting after a while, especially if I'm not using lotion, that this the plaster and stone will suck the hydration from your skin, and it just makes you just crack out and dry. It's terrible, terrible, terrible feeling. There we go, that's about the consistency that I would want. Cool. This is getting more solid on the bottom, so I'm just gonna go and open that up. All right. you're too funny, I swear. In 3D. I'm pretty sure it's happening faster over there though on Twitch from what I've been seeing and hearing. It's pretty quick on its responsiveness. Okay. So, don't worry, Kingdom Hearts is still tooth related. I'll find a way to make it, if not. So with that, I went and did Birth by Sleep, and we got through Terra's story. And man, was it a slog to get through Terra's story. Not just him on his own, but because I was on proud mode and I was under leveled at certain points, just hitting certain boss battles just took me forever. I think it was the last or maybe second to last boss battle. I think I probably worked on that for like probably a good probably 2 hours in total over 2 days or so to finally beat them. And man, didn't I feel good. And it was me and Pada that was enduring it the whole time. But we got through it. Now I started nothing that turned in looked like Mario Party. Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that's right. We had oh wow, that was like right at the beginning of me starting Birth by Sleep then, because that was when I tried out the Mirage Arena or whatever the hell that was for the first time, the command board, whatever. Yeah, did that once, never went back to that. Even though I probably would have benefited from actually doing that. I stayed away from Mario Party as much as I could after that instance. But now that I'm done with that, now that I'm done with Terra Story, which I never beat when I first started, now I'm on to Ventus's story, which I will probably continue on in doing. But we've been talking about a bunch of different games also that that some people here have been wanting, requesting me to play. So Pada wants me to play, what was it called? Spooky something? Spooky's, shoot, what was that one called? I don't even remember. Spooky's Jump Scare, yeah, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, I think, which I've never really heard of or anything before they mentioned it. So that is apparently going to be fun. It definitely looks cute, and then it got crazy. What are you saying? No, no, no. I'm committed now. What do you mean? What am I worried about? What's wrong? We're doing the whole Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, and definitely we are stuck with Ventus's story, and I didn't do Proud Mode this time, so I'm actually going to be able to go through that pretty quick. And I think when I was looking at my if I was looking at my playtime for Terra Story, it took me I think 8 hours or so, and that's with like a couple of hiccups here and there and everything. So that's going to be a fun one to do. That's going to be a fun one when that time comes, is to get that. Yeah, there you go. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD renovation. That is planned for Halloween. So definitely I'm going to be done with Kingdom Hearts on that one. Another thing that we have that he told me that I had to watch was I've been holding up on playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We were planning on doing Kingdom Hearts 3 also. He told me to watch Kingdom Hearts, what was it called? Back cover? I think that's what they called it. Kingdom Hearts back cover is what he told me that I should also watch, and it's because that will explain all like the loose ends or bits or whatever, or it's the beginning of the beginning. So that will be a new watch also that I need to do. And then what was another thing? I think it was earlier or it was last night or something. We were talking about a couple of other games that I've been wanting to play, or that I've kind of wanted to go back to. So we were talking about PSP games, and that was a fun conversation, realizing I need to go and play, what were we talking about? Crisis Core? Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Another one that we had to be doing is, I want to play some of the Dissidia games again. God of War, I played that one. What was that? God of War Olympus something. For the PSP, I remember playing that. One time when that was around, and like other games like Patapon. That was that's right, Ascension. And then I remember playing Patapon back then. I never really got into Little Big Planet, but that was a fun little one when that time came. We were just talking about all the different. I want to call it jailbreak, because I know we had a word. I know we had a term for it for the PSPs, but unlocked PSP games that we were playing at from that time. That I'm pretty sure everyone did at that time. But that was something to kind of think about. Then we were talking about some horror games, which is why we led to that spooky game. We were talking about another one, what was it called? Obscure 2. I think we were talking about Silent Hill. And then we started talking about Tales games and so on. Patapon was a banger, wasn't it? That was a game, especially since you guys have seen me play DDR on screen. I have time. I can set up and play DDR. Oh, and I can actually play DDR too, like on my dance pad. Oh, I am gonna get that set up. I usually don't have time because my kids will come over and dance with me, which is super cute and super sweet. But I have been waiting to play DDR so I can just die, and so I can so I can pass out from exhaustion. So I do want to get that set up. Where the hell do I want to set that up at? I'll set it up in the house because I have to let this set up in time too. That's what I'm gonna do. I am going to set up DDR. I am sorry, people that are here for the dental things. How much Asian do you have in you? Now, I understand your intriguedness, especially when it comes to DDR. Definitely being that. It's about 30% for me. But it's just because I am an islander, so we kind of sort of mesh in. But I am going to put on my Be Right Back, what do you call this, scene, so I can get this set up. Shouldn't take longer than probably like 10-ish minutes. I just came back to hear you see DDR, and now I can only imagine a pair of teeth dancing. You know what, Jamie? Just because you said that, I'm gonna go and put my tooth costume on with my tooth headgear on, and you guys are gonna see a tooth dancing. You thought I was playing? You thought there's no way that I'm gonna see a tooth dancing DDR today? Well, today is the day. September 30th, or for flu, probably October 1st, you get to see a tooth dancing DDR. Believe it. Yeah. Why was that comment blocked? Are you talking about which one? Oh, you mean the ones from earlier in the stream? What got blocked? Oh, did your comment get blocked? Let me check this nonsense. There's no way that I would allow that to happen. Let me take it. You must have triggered something on the smart whatever hider. It doesn't in chat over here, but if I look at live, I'm sure I can figure it out. What was the issue there? Go live. It showed it? Did it? That's too funny. It must have barely. Oh yeah, look, it shows over here. Does it show it on my? Does it show it? Oh, it did get blocked. That's so weird. Yeah, it's not bad. It's that Asian. It's that hatred towards DDR that got it happening. Okay, which is also. Oh, thank you. Damn, you're quick. Yeah, you are really quick on that. But what I was gonna say is, how the hell does that get blocked? But if you were here for the first 7 minutes of the stream and all those people came in with their nonsense that they were speaking, that those questions were allowed to fly in the chat. That is completely ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's nonsense. You have the correct reason to unsheath your sword. Let me get something set up here real quick. But you are right, they are too hairy to be Asian. Oh, this thing is heavy. All right. Getting stuff set up. Almost. I'm back. You there? Hey, what's up, Coley? Sorry about that. Missed that. I wasn't here for that. World's most wholesome dentist. So, if you have any questions, Coley, definitely can ask. I have been challenged by my chat, apparently. And that's why I'm going to call you guys out and say you guys challenged me. But I am going to be putting on, I'm going to be setting up my DDR little corner. I'm going to get into my tooth costume, and apparently I'm going to knock out a couple of DDR songs live as I exhaust and sweat myself to death in my tooth costume. It is going to be disturbing, but hopefully I can get it to be very, very themed. So if you have any questions, throw them in the chat. I'll be here to answer them. You don't worry. Is the stuff of night? It will be the stuff of nightmares. It's gonna be clipped. It's gonna be passed around. I'm gonna TikTok it. Throw all the whole nine out there. I'm gonna get this going. We're gonna be popping off. We're gonna get popular. The fancy tooth dancer. But I am here just setting up. think I'm ready to move us inwards now. How do your teeth start to get loose? Good question. Hold on. Let's see. The costume. Hashtag tooth life. Hashtag tooth life. I'm doing the dude for Halloween this year. Got me a 9XL bathroom. Just need a rug. How do your teeth start to get loose? When it comes to teeth getting loose, a couple things that come to it. Like we kind of talked about before, we have all those layers. Well, we'll take those layers out. We're just going to say, hey, this is a tooth. And here is the roots to that tooth. Now, usually this tooth is being held by something. And that's usually going to be, for one, a little bit of gum tissue, which is going to come and hug the tooth around the neck of the tooth for a little bit. And that's going to be our gums. Or another word inside the dental community, we call this gingiva. But then we go below the gums. And so the gums are going to be just kind of a top layer to everything. But underneath is going to be a bunch of bone loss. And so I'm going to speckle my bone to say that this is all my alveolar bone or jawbone. Well, cool. That's what we want that to be there, definitely. And when we do our different types of measuring styles or things, we usually will take a probe, a little instrument, and they're going to go and slide it in between the tooth and the gum to see how low they can go. And if it stops at 1, 2, or 3 millimeters, then that's normal, within normal limits. And so usually within normal limits is 1 to 3 millimeters. Cool. Now we go a little bit lower and we go to 4 and 5, and they have their own different levels. This is going to be warning, and this is going to be definite treatment. So when you get to level 4, that's going to be definitely where we have pre-perio. There is periodontal disease going on, gum disease, pre-perio. And that 4 is a warning. That's saying that your bone, instead of being up high just like this, goes and drops a little bit more. So this would be my 1 to 3, this would be my 4, and then this would be my 5. And every time your bone is dissolving away because of gum disease, because of plaque, because of tartar, your bone loses more and more height. And because of that, your tooth is only however long it is. Let's say that the tooth is 20 millimeters long. Well, if you keep on losing more and more bone, and you only have a small amount of bone hugging up down here, and your numbers are like a 15, well, at that point, you're only having this much tooth being held on by bone. And so when you go and chew, or your tongue rubs up or pushes against the tooth, now they get loose and they get wiggly. That is how we have loose teeth due to gum disease, due to periodontal disease or advanced gum disease. That's the main way that we have loose teeth in that aspect, which is the most common one for adults to have, because this whole process of losing bone takes many, many years. So it's like you won't notice that this is happening until 5, 10, 15, 20 years later, that your bone is losing and losing more because you refuse to take off pieces of tartar buildup that finds itself, that's a loose rock that finds itself attached to your teeth. That's how that goes for gum loss for tooth disease. Good question though, as always, as you all do. Let me see if I can go and turn off my cam, and then we can move over to that. I have a question: when teeth fall out, do they just die? When teeth fall out, do they just like die? Yeah, essentially, because remember how we were talking about earlier when it came to, and I still have it here, which is why I like the papers. Remember how we were talking about the pulp earlier and how it is the heart of the tooth? Well, we didn't go super deep down into the system, because where that pulp starts in the middle, it continues down and splits off sometimes to one part of the root or to the other. And remember, our pulp is the heart, so that holds all of our blood supply. It holds all of our nervous tissue, our nerve endings to that tooth to make sure that's alive. And because it serves all this blood and nerve endings, they come up through these little holes. And there's a couple of them. So all of these keep on going and passing around nutrients and blood to the teeth. And when that tooth either is knocked out or loosened so much that it disconnects and cuts the blood supply, then at that point it just begins to die. And so in cases where we have gum disease or bone loss, this happens eventually from losing all that bone and having your teeth being so mobile that all that mobility causes it to cut off, and then it just dies from there. If it stays in your mouth for long enough, it will more than likely abscess or get an infection, and that will cause a bunch of other things to go on too with it. But that's the way that tooth can die, is through gum disease, bone loss, and it gets so loose and mobile that it just kills itself. Or from earlier, like we're talking about with cavities, and the tooth decay gets so large that it touches the pulp, and then it dies that way. Another way that's not mentioned in here is trauma. So if you were to get hit real hard and it knocks it so hard that it shakes the tooth so much that it cuts the roots, or it either breaks the part of the tooth, or it severs the connection of the nerves and the blood supply, that's also another way that we have death of teeth due to trauma. You about with teeth. If I didn't know better,
I wanted to ask if something like a raid like that happens and they start.
oh, did you see it?
I came in
From
at
the
the
early?
tail end of it, and I was like, should I do something? But I wanted to.
See what I would call or say or something. But yeah. Okay. I just about almost got it set up and everything like that. I'm not too far off. I think you guys can hear me pretty good. Now I just got to start the next part of my setup is to get the costume on. So let's see if that will end up working. Let's see what's in frame, what's out of frame, where am I at? Let me go and make a little shift. That should be able to work, ish. And then I'll get everything else put in their right spot, and then we got money going on. So take a second. All right. I think I got everything going. Took me long enough. That 5 seconds was definitely only 5 seconds that it took for me to get here. But we got something going on. And yes, Flu, if you are still here, back in the day, it used to be those flimsy little foam pads and everything. Had to step it up a little bit to match what I've been missing in the field. So let me get this over here. Let me take off this mode. I need to be able to cover the arrows on the actual screen. Order, transform, fit the screen. Let's see. Transform, fit the screen. There we go. Alright. That's the beauty of getting money, right? Yeah, that's right. Get money, and if I can do it right, maybe I can make some money out of this. The only thing I am perplexed about is this. Alright, cool. So let me go and I walked past the toy store the other day and I thought I could afford everything, right? Alright, so I think this song is going to be a burner one that I'm going to just get audio levels for. Hopefully it does well. And oh, that's right. I had it muted on my computer specifically. Let me go bring up the mixer. Okay, I think that should be good. Alright. 90s trance music, stupid, I swear. Okay. Definitely should have failed that long time ago. Oh, it's because I'm holding down the up button, that's why. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. I have to decide to come back watching the stream. Alright, yeah, especially now that I actually got it going, right? Took me long enough. Okay, that's acting all correct. Alright. This is where the copyright strikes come, so enjoy it while you can. Actually watching the game. Let's see. Let's see how long I can survive. Now don't make fun of me because I look like a marshmallow. Because I know where you are. I can find you. But let's see. Oh, I need to switch that. Alright. I want to get to the extreme songs. Let's see. Now, before I go further, I want to make sure you guys are in the background. Exactly. Oh, that's exactly what I am. All right. Let's see if I can even see anything. I almost need to pin that up because I'm going to lose my spot. Right arrow, up arrow, down, left. Okay. Before I go further, I need to pin this, I need to pin my mouth hole up. So 1 second. All right, so now that I can pin my mouth hole open, I can do the hard part now. All right, cool. Well, all right. I do need to get a fan installed in here though. Ah, I got this. Can't start off too hard. This is the content I like. I feel ya. And to get to something that I can probably handle in the costume. Oh, I can do Tusugaro. Tusugaro is pretty fun. It's gonna burn me though. It's not in this one? What is it in? Extreme, or not extreme. It is probably in Max 2. All right, let's see what I can do. This is mainly bouncing, so I can do that. Ooh, I need a fan installed up in here. It's too much. Here it goes. Oh, I got off beat for just a small moment. I need to turn on no fail. I know I can get back on beat. 100%. No fail, first try, triple S plus. Where is it at? Is it on? Can I turn it on? Let's see. I know I could do it. I've done this for the past 18 years, if I can math right. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh. Where's my bottle of water? Let's see. See, right over here. You can't say I never tried. Man, that's a tough one. Especially since I'm so used to bar that, man, that stings. Let's see. I haven't heard anything or read anything that you guys have been trash talking this whole time. So let's see what we got in the charts. Let's see. Look at Halloween costume. Also, that one artist who made Alone. There you go. And look at professional contact player. I mean that. This is the content I like. Sing Alone from that one guy. Alone. I'm trying to think of what's being referenced there, but I'll have to see. Should have worn tap dancing shoes and made it more entertaining. Don't challenge me, because we do those challenges down here. Let's see, what else did we get over at YouTube? He's wearing clothing underneath. Yeah, it gets hot. It's just main thing is breathing. That's the thing. And also, this tooth head, definitely tough to work with underneath. Lie, stop seeing the loincloth. Alright. I can do this. What I need is a rail. I need a rail to make it a little bit easier, because usually I play with the back bar. So doing that all freehand is rough. And also I need a fan like right there. So let me get myself a rail, something to hold on to. Let me get a fan. We're back in business. So 2 segundos. Holy hell. Alright. Enjoy the tooth for right now as he stares towards your guys' soul. Ooh. A chair is going to be just fine. Alright, I got myself a fan so I can stay alive. All right. Whew. Told us he was nude. Skivvies. Skivvies. Whew. Okay. Let's set this up behind the green screen. Hopefully I can get it in the proper placement So let me go and tear down the screen for just a second. Alright, so now we got that pretty much going. I got something to hold up against while I dance it out. That'll be good enough. Should be just fine right about there. Now we can try a song that's probably handle, that's pretty fun. We'll turn on this. All right, that should be good enough. Oh, I want to get stuff from Max 2. That's where we all really started. Alright, that should be good. On the costume. Whew. That is rough. We need our breaks. Whew. Oh, you're right, I should change the title. Alright. This is truly much more work than I need to put in to play DDR the way that I like. Whew. Alright. Now that I got that done, let me go and change title of things. And then I can go and lose these pounds here. Oh yeah. I need to lose the weight anyways, so this is a way. Don't worry. You know CPR, right? I should be fine. Let me change the stream name. Alright, let me go change it on Switch. Should be good. Alright. Alright. Next song. Ugh. I gotta keep it light. I actually need this boosted up a little bit. And we should got something going on. Alright. Last thing. Switch. Alright. Where's all my main mixes? I gotta shed this poor tooth weight somehow. But maybe not on hard mode. Maybe I just do standard for now. Some good songs though. And also I can't hear crap in here. Alright, there we go. Let's go do this. I should be able to hang on this song. This one's certified banger. It's a little bit too far for my liking. Whew. What was it? I remember this was the note machine for me in the arcade. I went straight to Star Wars booth. Hey, that's a fun game on its own too. I ain't blaming you. I think when I think when I started playing this game, I was probably like 10 or 11, and me and my buddy were like, "Oh, let's go do that. That seems like it'd be pretty fun." And then it took over our whole lives until we graduated high school or a little bit on. So every now and then I'm like, "Oh, I want to buy a dance pad, and I want to get an arcade cabinet and do all this stuff." So one day this channel will pay off and get me that arcade cabinet. Oh, I remember that one. That was so tight. I remember that one. I can do this on hard. This one's not that bad. Alright. Yes! Okay. Not bad. Yes! Not too hard. That was one of the... That was a... definitely one that me and my bro always played as our sets. It was like, okay, we're gonna pick 3 songs for our sets. I'm picking Drop the Bomb, I'm picking Tsugaru, I'm picking Dropout. And from there, we can kind of show our moves off before and exhaust ourselves at the arcade and the movie theaters before we would go and actually watch our movies and everything. Man, I miss arcades and the nostalgia that they bring, like we were talking about. Let's try another one. Oh, where's Blow the Whistle? Do they have a Blow the Whistle on here? That's probably in the earlier ones. Not Blow the Whistle. They probably have In the Navy. That's what I'm gonna do. There's this bar in Osio that has all the arcade games. Oh, that sounds tight. I'd have to go pretty far to go that you can get nostalgic and drunk. That sounds awesome. Let me see if I can get to the ends. Or maybe eyes. There it is. I can do this. The only thing that I don't like is jumps. I need to take jumps off because I don't end up where I jumped off from earlier. So no jumps. I can do, what is it? Hides the receptors, blinds, hides judgments, covers, hides background. I know one of these is something that I was able to do. I don't think it was dark. It was something else. I think it was dark. Nope, it was dark. Oh, Time Crisis was the shit. Oh man, I'm off. Hold on. I know I could do that. I couldn't hear it. Nora, hey Nora. Like, what the hell's happening? Holy hell, I am not doing all those jumps. Oh hell no. Either lost it, his mind, or sent it above us all. Not with the amount of jumps I was seeing there. Alright, so I need dark on here, or I like dark. I can go a little bit faster. And I want no jump. Hold on. It's important, gamer fluid. All right. We got this. Okay, gotta figure out where I'm at. Oh man. I got this. I can't let this song beat me. I'm back. What are you wearing? Hey, Pata. You're like, where did this stream go to? Who did you lose a battle to? That is the tooth root. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. I'm sliding. My whole kit is sliding. That's why I'm stepping on the center. I'm stepping on center instead of stepping on forward. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I was so scooched far ahead, I didn't know where the hell I was going. All right. Quick drink of water. I'm gonna do this. Okay, helmet's on. Back to action. I feel like the tooth suit's holding me back just a little bit. Oh yeah, Nora. It's mainly the head. If I go and kick off the head, it won't be as bad. Because I can actually see where I'm landing. Let's do an example run. I don't even know if I'm in frame anymore. I am in frame. It just doesn't look odd. Alright. Okay, now I can see where I'm at. I can hear things. And I can feel that fan over there that's hidden out of frame. Oh, there's a lot of sliding that I didn't realize. Oh. 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 Oh man, I was almost there. So about like 60% of the struggle comes from the head. The other bit comes from the dance pad sliding all over the place. Oh God. It's so sweaty in here. I never knew teeth could sweat. But I'm feeling it. Oh, everything beats so hard. Oh God. I almost beat the damn song too. I probably had like 20 more steps, and I would have been okay. Oh, I'm glad my kids aren't here to see this. They'd be so disappointed. All right. Get off of me. All right. Get some water. Ugh. Ugh. Halloween is gonna be smelling. Okay. Oh, let's see what you guys been doing over here in chat. They left me out of my cave. Hold on, what does it say? They let me out of my cave, that is my room. Tooth dancing. Tooth suit was definitely holding me back. This is the dental medical school final thesis. Oh, definitely. Teeth can sweat. Believe it. Never need the suit. Halloween's gonna be smelly. Give me a heart attack. Don't overheat. Oh, don't overheat in there. Oh yeah. Thankfully, it's not that bad inside, but this is the sweatsuit that I'm going to need, so that I can start losing weight. I need to drop a few 10 pounds or something. And this water is not cold enough. Let me go throw a couple ice cubes in here. And then back to the pad. Oh, my thighs are gonna hurt so much tonight. All right, let's get back to the show. All right. Oh, that was also the other thing that was messed me up. Oh, we got a new person here. Like, what the hell is happening? Is he fat? What the fuck? I play a dance game and it's dying. Oh. Of exhaustion. Here is 9. Here's a 9XL robe. Alright. Let's go do one with the full suit on. Come to me. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's dad bod. That's what is happening here. Let's go put the full suit on, since we got newcomers that don't know what's going on here. So, oh, that's right. Also, my shoe started becoming untied, so that was also helping at the last part, because I halfway slipped out of it. So let me go and tie my shoe by feel, and then we can get this show on the road and start sweating it tooth style. Let's go double knot it so I don't have that risk happening again. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Sakura, I don't want to do Sakura. Let's do, oh, this one was always tight. Yeah, it's actually really slow. I should have boosted up the BPMs on this. All right. Oh, that's right, this has a wild start. I know some of these are jumps. Oh. How do I have my audio set up? Alright. What was it? Hold on, let me make sure everything's in frame for one. Because I don't know what you guys are able to see. Okay, so I need to be a little bit more off to the right. Ish. Now everything's more in frame. Why don't you guys tell me? Am I wearing tap shoes? Who knows? Let's see. Okay, questions that we have. Let's see. Hey. Oh wow, you guys have been talking. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, Titan bod, tooth bod, this is what it is. Tooth is loose, blah blah blah. Have you ever seen a root filling done with your feet? Watch this. Stupid flu. Hey, if you're interested in an hour, I think there's a duo hunt. Oh, that'd be cool. If I don't have the rest of the baby teeth here with me later on, we can definitely probably drop that down. How do you have the audio set up? Are you wearing tap shoes? No, I'm not wearing tap shoes, but I was instructed that I should wear tap shoes during this bit. I did it. Yeah, I finally passed one, fully geared and everything. Also, good job. Pad is made of metal. Yeah, this is a tiny bit off. Oh yeah, definitely. I can see that it is a tiny bit off when it comes to this. What's it called? Is the pad is made of metal? A majority of it is not, but it's hard vinyl plastic. So thankfully, it's not the styrofoam that a lot of our early 2000s uses were able to do. All right, let's do the next song. And keep the theme going. If I can beat one, I can beat them all. Just not that song. Oh, Twin Bee is pretty fun. There is a Beethoven song. Oh, I know. Not hard. That one's pretty much all. Could be a full from memory song if I tried hard enough. This metal pad this pad that I got right now is from L-Tech Matty or something like that. I think it comes from close from where you are, if I would assume right. Let's see, Dance L-Techs, which you can get metal ones, I believe. They ship from... I know they said it was from far. Yeah, they ship from somewhere in Europe, but that was a fun one. Now I don't know if it's Swedes. I think it was like Poland or something like that, but somewhere super far away. I had to buy it from someone else that was selling theirs. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, who's brought that up? Pana said, by chance is there a Beethoven song? There is Beethoven-esque songs. One of them would be, oh shoot, not that one. I don't want to do that one. There's one that is something century, I think. I think turn of the century. Let me see. Hey, love. I still have the Time Crisis gun from PS1. Oh, that's tight. What is it? It's not called Turn of Century. I think it's just called Century. There's no way that I don't know it. It's the Ninth Symphony, and that is that's in the game. Okay, yeah, yeah, it's something like that. And the way that they go and reword it in here is a little off. It's usually up here at the top. Let me take a quick look, because I know it's here. One of the Oh, Speed Over Beethoven. I think that's what we called it back there. Yeah, Speed Over. So with that, it's all the way down here in the S's. That's what I remembered. They might have something along that line too, but let me see. S-O-S-P. If they don't have it in this one, I know they'll have it in a... And this just uses mainly just background music though. But I'll do this one just for now so I can remember the other one. Alright. This one starts pretty quick too. Oh. I've been getting better though. Haven't been passing out as much. So that's always a bonus. Oh man.
Yeah.
Awa. Awa.
Are they seeing me yet?
Look at paw. Sissy.
Hi. Hi, Cece. I'm calling it a night. You got it, Flu. You take it easy. Thanks for joining on Norwegian time. One second. I'll get back right into it. So pretty much once I get this set up here real quick, then we'll be we should be good. Gotcha. Whew. After just a quick commercial break, I'll be right back at it. I'm gonna be right back. One second. get back over here. Even though I know I've been gone for a little bit. Ugh. So I'm going to see about getting something in line before I go too far. Where's it at? there, Coley. I am still here, just taking a break so that I don't die. And I'm gonna be, oh, hold on, I'm super low. Hey, Coley, I'm still here, just taking a break because I didn't want to pass out in the suit. But I am going to get back on the dance pad here in just a moment. So if you're here for that, or if you have dental questions, like we always talked about before, you're fine to throw them in the chat. I got you. I am a dental assistant. Glad you remembered. So remember, if you got any questions, as you can see, I'm dedicated to the tooth life. You can throw them at me. I'm just getting something set up here real quick. What does a dental assistant do? Good question and everything like that. As you can kind of just read it, a lot of times in medical and dental and everything, if you just read the word backwards, essentially it tells you what its function is. We assist dentists during their procedures. Some things that we can do on our own is like taking x-rays on patients, doing, if you're registered like myself or a higher level than a dental assistant, then you can polish teeth, you can take impressions, you can go and do some of the dental laboratory stuff that's pretty easy at our levels in the office. We work definitely with the patients, making sure that they know what they're going to get signatures. We can do the front office and help out with that. We make sure that the patients know what's going on and that all the instruments are sterilized and clean so that it can be safely used on another person. We help the hygienists doing their cleanings. We're pretty much the backbone to the office to make sure that it actually works and that everything isn't stressful or hard. It's pretty much the grunt work of the dental office. Alright, I'm getting set up here. Sounds fun? Yeah, it's fun. It's, like we mentioned before, a lot of work, but it's definitely rewarding when you can help your patients and get them to feel comfortable in their own skin with their own teeth. Let me do something really quick and then I'm gonna hop on for another round. Okay. 1 second, I need to restart my phone real quick. And, oh, hold on, actually, before I go and stop my phone. Let's see, I want to go and hit information. All right. While that goes and restarts, let's go and do it. Oh, I need that. Oh, and there we go. Awesome. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get back to some of these. Oh, Supernova. I don't remember any specific songs from Supernova that I enjoyed. Extreme. There we go. Maybe this. 10s. Okay, still good. All right. Get this going again. Well, that's kind of looking funky on its own. That should be good. And that should be working good for that. All right. Let's go. All right, that worked out better. Go put myself right over here. And keep on with that. Just want to make sure everything's fine and dandy here. Right. Yeah, you already caught the rhythm. Yeah, I'm back down to it. I think I have the dance pad. It's off. It's off sync right now because I feel like I should be getting some of these things, but it's really not favoring me. So let me go and let me set up my calibration real quick. I think it's this. No, it's not that. Okay, this should be good. Let me calibrate. I think it's just up. Oh, it's left, right. Okay. Oh, I need to do it one more time. Okay. I need to get one full swing of it going. yes please. Maybe I'll actually get good timing. Alright. So I need this to be up. Right about there. Alright. I'm actually not too bad at these step charts. I'll burn out before I mess up, but whew, it's actually good to know. I can handle probably like 11s. Maybe I can crab rave. Oh. Let me see if I can get this done. Ooh. I need to stop trying to do stamina charts. Oh. As far as a duo hunter, is that starting right now? Is that going live right now? Bring this down a little bit. Let's see. You haven't updated your game. Hey, look at you. You know me. You know me better than I know me. Let me go and see if I can get this updated in the meantime. In the background. So 1 second. No, it's not that too big. It's not too big of a patch, thankfully. But while I let it do its own thing, I'm gonna go and do another song here. So I believe I'm all updated for when it does go down. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, not that tall. Ooh, not that tall either. Ugh. Alright, let's do this tooth style. so deep. All right. I barely missed that. I need to take a break and shower all this tooth sweat off. So I'll be back pretty soon, hopefully, and then we'll get duos done in not too long. But let me go and get all this grime off. It is now available. Okay, instead of that, I can do that after. Let's go run a match. Let's run a match first before I head out, and then we'll go from there. So let me get this set up a little bit better. All right. Let's go and run up on Identity 5. Make sure I don't have anything. Is that really a question, Pata? You know the answer. But it's good for sweating off the weight that I've been putting on, so I'm using that as an excuse. And usually I'm just used to it at this point. From constant sweating and everything. Get this out of the way, get that out of the way. And thankfully, because my screen is just so limited that I can keep it themed. And I can see my whole screen. It's almost like being a VTuber. There you are. Nice. Gotcha, yeah, let me know. Three hits, okay. Oh, to like drop them? Instead of the 2, they need 3? Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, quick. Um... That's gonna be neat. Oh, this is gonna be the first time, so that's gonna be cool. Hopefully I can, hopefully we can do some damage. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's some bodies that Always an era. Not bad. Okay. Pretty fun. Oh man, like you said, super. Oh man, I didn't leave likes on everyone. Super chaotic. It was. That was a treat though, because there was so much going on and so many people everywhere that my abilities just kept on just popping up, popping. So, super fun. But, before we get too far, in fact, the game, there's an option like a microphone and the other sounds a symbol. I thought I saw that. I thought I saw that too, and I was just like, what's the dealio going with that? But sound you can hear me. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? So you have it activated then, so that I can potentially hear you. Could be neat. Someone messaging me? Someone contacting me? Jason. Alright, 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Just live right now. What's up? All right, now I have it on. I'm gonna have to go right now. I have to go pick up my kids, but if this is still going on this weekend and everything, definitely this is super cool. I wanna keep this going if later if we can. But yeah, this is intense and nice. It's a nice and different style. But definitely we'll pull this off later. Then it'll be next time. Then it'll be for now. Yeah, exactly. So I'll see you guys later and everything like that. How long did this go on for? Damn, 4.5 hours. Long time. All right. Unfortunately, it's the only way we can do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, let's call it quits for now. We'll see you guys later.